All right. Greetings and welcome back to the table in the tavern. For those that have never for those of you that have never watched this before, the grit and the grind road to 100%. Achievement hunting. Going to perform all the achievements possible on Steam or Skyrim. I've done this before on 360.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in the
almost all the
land.
way on
Orland Greymane's got
my
that honor.
PlayStation
And steel is
3.
legendary. All I
Don't
ask
think
is
I
a
ever
chance.
reached level 82 on my PlayStation 3. I think I came close. So I never actually faced the Ebony Warrior, all that good stuff on PS3. But I did on my Xbox 360, completely knocked it out 100%. I do believe on Xbox 360.
Might suit you.
Wrong. I want to say there was 82 achievements. I think there's only 75 on Steam. I'm already 25% through it. But today we're working on getting ourselves ready for the end game of the primary quest line, which means these two skills need some improvement. We are going to first worry about increasing our smithing, and then we're going to do some enchanting. Okay, we're going to knock that out. Shouldn't take too long. I say that,
I
but
help my looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
All we're really going to do, yesterday I built a whole bunch of pieces to be possibly enough materials for a couple of houses to build during the hearth fire.
Well, we've got some
DLC expansion. I can't imagine me, but you know,
good doing it.
Let's see what on here. Keystone.
This
Great. Allow us to purchase everything and give us additional experience. Now, I should be technically purchasing every unit individually to maximize my XP, but I'm not going to do that live, as that would take a long time. Instead, just going through and buying it all in bulk. But if you're not familiar with that whole concept, that
everything, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Go to buy and sell anything, get a small dump of XP every time you purchase or sell anything. Even if it doesn't have any value.
Do come back.
You may not believe me, but I'll prove it. Bucket. Well, I'm gonna need more than that. Just let's go and find a bunch of stuff that really has absolutely no value whatsoever, and I will show you what I mean real quick, fast, and in a hurry. And greetings, Does this have all 3 DLCs? It has all 3 DLCs, including the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Okay, with all the creation content. That is correct. All 3 DLCs plus the creation content from the anniversary. Why is he following me? Try to go over there. Nothing's responding here
Honored
just
to
yet.
see you again, my thane.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taken to fight in the storm.
Nothing in place to find. Okay, no problem. No, I don't steal anything. Yeah, I kind of cleared this. This is like one of the first things I did, which is funny that it still doesn't respawn. It's coming. I haven't done any of the whatchamacallit, Civil War quest line. Come this way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna find something. Maybe we'll just take a few. What did Anniversary Edition add? Great question. Anniversary Edition adds a whole bunch of created content, okay, by contributors that do the Creation Club type stuff for Bethesda. So the anniversary includes a whole bunch of that stuff. If you'd like me to take a moment to show you some of that, I'd be happy to. Okay, give me just one moment. Finish scrounging up some worthless stuff. I don't want anything that actually has value, like this little deal right here. I just need a handful of it so I can get a movement out of the skill. Should have enough, right? Yeah. Ask it. I'm gonna go and save it. No. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, let's go. I've done this with like Skyrim and even Fallout 4, which is probably one of my favorite games. Skyrim and Fallout 4 are in my top 10 all-time games to play. Probably both of them in the all-time.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Put a bucket on his head and steal everything. Yes, that is a thing for sure. Let's see.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I don't have a fence,
Oh, a bit of this.
so I just be
bit of that.
lugging it around. So let's go ahead and show you what I mean, just real quick, in case you don't believe me. Speechcraft. So we're just about at the end of the P.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Value. No value. No value. Value. No value. Okay. There we go. Alright. So hopefully that's enough to show you. slight increase. Now it's just beyond the P into the E. Now I know that's minuscule,
Remember,
minuscule.
I'll give you the
But when
best
you're
deals.
talking about trying to, all the stuff, it all helps.
Need
Uh,
something?
know how to. Yes, you can use a platter along with Whirlwind Shout. Sometimes it helps to have a dagger in your hand, especially when you're doing a Thieves Guild deal. But yeah, there's a couple different spots you can do that. You can go through locked doors and so forth. Absolutely. So, oh yeah, I think I gave you a seat.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, watch it. So, Creation Club content. I was talking about that a moment ago. Creation Club content allows you to create different types of armor that we're not able to the game. It also added in some additional quests that are essentially Creation Club made so that some of them are a little bit wonky, but hey,
A
whatever.
lot of steel.
Um,
Gods be praised.
has some new houses and so forth that you can purchase. And I have one of them. Let's show you that. Round up. There we go. So there's a house now just outside of Whiterun. Of course, the homestead. This is creation content. This is out of the anniversary edition. This is a house you can purchase. So normally Whiterun, there's Breezeway Home that you can purchase after becoming, Whiterun and so forth. Well, this is all yours for the price of like 7,000. Yeah. An ancient dragon. I'm not ready for this. We're gonna give it. Alright, let's go give them one for maximum effort. Up on. Well, like, not my problem with this. Yeah, go get him, buddy. It's in a bucket. Dragon's Breath. Do that. That's a good. Look. Oh. Alright. One down here. Do something about it. Yeah, when I said that I was just being facetious, didn't really mean for me to come down here. Alright, let's go. Come on now. Awesome. Yeah, fire time. Oh, that's the business end. Yeah, go on here. Come on again. Don't run. Oh. You're wrong. Alright, let's do this. Stamina. One more between. So, cool thing about stamina, as long as you've got some, you can get a full-on attack. Let's go ahead and do it now. Thank you very much, Shadow. Don't worry about that. I used to be a traveler like you, but then I took an arrow in the knee. That was the arrow. Nice. Yeah, fire bad. Sure. Yes, fire. Do you know how to use? Yeah. All right. Not really prepared for all that. I don't have any resistance. As a Nord, I have, the resistance to frost as a general thing, but other than that, thank you, Mr. Torch. You're so helpful. I guess since we're here, let's go ahead and take a look at the stuff and things. I have whirlwind sprint added here. I do not. What do we do? So, kind of cool little forge deal. I've been looking at all the valuable stuff I want to use to make things. My handy little chest right here. And we'll just keep on. The bones and the scales. Thanks to one of my viewers, I have a really good set of armor I'm trying to prepare, which is the I'll show you right now. Let's get this. What we keep moving. We're gonna try to finish out the smithing. I may or may not have enough, but we definitely have enough to get to the next level, and that's going to be important. That's the focus I have. Going away. Hello. Um, you just gonna kick my stuff, bro? Just gonna kick my stuff, huh?
Wait, I know you.
No. Aw. Whatever. Sorry. That's a silver building. So I do have the Warrior Stone Habit, important, you know, very big skills, max awareness, all that out. I cannot get a full rest bonus at this point in time due to the fact that I have, a beast mode, so I have to rest this. We're going to need some more strips, at least that's what we got. We've been doing some hunting. 4, 8, 12, 6. Let's just do that. Should be enough. A little bit of advice on a good thing. One, you've been playing Skyrim for a while. You know, some people complain about this stuff. It's just one of those things that we'll do all that, this, that, and the other. Let me show you why it's beneficial. The material, the traps. You get stuff here. You want
I'm
to
still here. What
So-
do you need to take?
right here. Okay, until you finish the Companion's quest line, you cannot get into
Let's
the
go.
Companion's inventory. But once you do and become Harbinger, you can go around and be like, hey, you know, follow me. Let's go do the thing with the stuff. And they are compelled to listen because, you are the dude. In addition to that,
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Actually, I think I need to give you some. You know what? Oh, I need to
What do
give
you
some.
need to take?
Here, all those daggers I just made. Why don't you just hang on to them for me? Thank you.
Let's go.
But then the same way that you can go and train up with Spindle, just like in Riverwood, go out and do your thing. There should be a place to chop wood over here, but I could be wrong. I'd be very disappointed if there wasn't. I mean, how are you expected to make arrows without being able to chop wood? And how are you going to build the thing with wood if you don't have chop it? Oh well, I guess they did not include that. But I know if you're replacing it's going to be some arrows.
Wait, I know you.
Yes?
Cicero is a fantastic follower. Um, and I used to be. Okay. Cicero. Cicero's a great follower. In fact, he's probably right over there right now. Chilling, without a video and stuff like that. Say hi. Oh. There is a app. Oh yeah, he's dead. He died. I'm just gonna steal this. He died. It's unfortunate. That's I'm just gonna go ahead and grab one real quick.
You got some good. Take a look.
You got a thing with the stuff? Of course not. Well,
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
you know what? Alright, I know there's. Oh, right. There should be. There normally is one lying around here, but.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Stay away from the lady.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
If it's work you need, how about shopping? I enjoy drink for the thirsty, food for... Need anything else? Just let me know.
If you're looking for a chat, a few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be?
That's actually a date report. Those are.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Look for an axe.
Got
one.
Take a look.
Okay. I think it's supposed to be weapons. I always take it for granted.
Do come
I think I
back.
enchanting. Oh well, let's do it a different way. Let's give you the skill.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Pick that up.
Remember, I'll give you the...
We'll find another axe. Takes 48 hours for that. And while we're waiting, I want to go ahead and take a moment to talk about my sponsor. This stream is powered by W Energy. Head over to w.gg and find your favorite flavor in their list. You can use the promo code in the description below, Jenkins10 at checkout, to earn yourself 10% off your order. Thank you for your time.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Take a look. Do come back.
I will. I should.
My favorite. Oh,
I work
thank you.
with my mother.
Divine
Sell
bless
fruits
your
and
kind
vegetables.
heart.
It's fun most
Got a lot of steel to shake. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
The only idea I just cycle through from one hole to the next, it just go right on around. I don't have all the holes like covered that way right now.
You're someone
Yeah,
looking
I'm
to
saving
protect
some
yourself
of them
or
for
deal some damage.
later streams. So, it is what it is. Not right now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ebony just became available. If you're not
I
familiar,
don't claim
main
to be the
quest
best.
line.
Welcome to...
Equipment
Blades,
and
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
like more rare
It's a fair chance.
ingot and materials like that. So then before he's like, yeah, I can't get the stuff with the things because you haven't done any of the main quest line. As you perform the main quest line, you perform that.
Good doing business with you.
And all the various items become available
Got some good
in
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
inventories, and start getting drops as far as different food and whatnot. You want premium gear, premium gear, stuff like that, just go ahead and go up the steps, start the main primary quest line. I think I could say Alduin's
my
Wall,
father?
which is where we
He's a steward up at
okay.
Dragon's Reach.
that will make it, you know, stuff. Nah, I do still have the weird thing, right? Yeah. I have Rooster. So I'm like, yeah. I'll go over there.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
So, hello.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
I'm sure you guys are already aware, but
Going.
just to make
Say
sure.
I advise the advice.
Merchants like pagans can train you,
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
but they can only train you so much per level 5 ranks. Okay, so every level it's important to go back and get some more. That's why I've got it just kind of hanging out. Yeah, and I still need some more HP. Squishy.
Lead on. I'm still here.
Oh God, I'm not really using two-handed
It's all in the
weapons.
swing.
I don't mean
Let me show you.
you can take me up to master level, which is great. And so then, from there,
What do you need to take?
oh, that money I just got. I have to like it. Thank you very much.
Lead on.
I don't know that I have any more gems. Nope. We used them all last night. Let's see here.
I don't claim.
I need to go get some more ingot. Salt. way, if you're like me,
Telling
you
I
would
heard
TTRPGs,
those werewolf tales are true.
but maybe you have a difficult time with finding a route in your future.
Seems there's
You
no
can head
end to
over
the
to
needs of
Step
appearance.
Games,
But what
start
can I
playing
help you with?
tomorrow, and you can start playing today. You can actually find the Table in the Tavern registered there. I don't have a current game available, but you know, I will. I'm actually running 2 games a week right now, and then doing all streaming and stuff like that. You still there? Yeah.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But
Just
I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Stop talking to me. Come on.
Keep safe. And always
Stop
wear
talking
your
to me.
armor.
To work.
I got the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
I don't think it's respond yet. Hi. Ow. I didn't think you'd be in here. You don't mind me borrowing some stuff, do you? Look at that. They're not good. All right. You have wonderful days, huh? Hopefully I get a shot for you. Up there. You didn't see nothing. You have the warriors to active. Yes.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Okay, almost there. And this will provide me another achievement. This will be the first skill I have got 100, which is great. So,
Seems there's no end.
that's
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
my brother. So, doing? Oh, so she's so far away. It's about that.
I'm still here.
I'll look up a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. It's awesome.
What do you need to
I
think?
love it. You just walk around and hold stuff. You make me feel like a special girl.
Let's go. Let's get going. Let's go.
Stuff. Which stuff? I don't know.
Let's go.
That. Okay, fine. Then you just take that. And we're gonna go ahead and give this guy back some stuff. Hey, some daggers.
The finest weapons and armor.
Like I made him out of, like, you know, your stuff really. So, here. I'll get it.
Keep safe. And always wear your armor.
One. Still arrows. We're gonna get to the hunting. Smithing is probably one of the most expensive, you know, skills apart from enchanting, obviously. But those skills require, you know, things and stuff. Take a long time otherwise, come around and picking up on a bunch of ingot, doing all that stuff. But you can make the cycle around Skyrim, essentially. Just start at one spot, go to the next forge, next forge, next forge, next forge, next forge. And eventually get all the so forth that you need. Drop there, bud. Let's go.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I just say we're going to go check out Cicero. Rather, I'm going to save that for Oblivion Walker, actually, because that is technically wrapped up into the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood quote line. Not that it starts with it, but it is related to it.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
And he will remain there until prompted otherwise. We can go and say hi to him. I just don't want to start doing any of the quests that involve him or anyone else. Just preserving things. I've made it a point not to obtain any dangerous artifacts, so I can obtain them all in succession. Oblivion Walker, once I get done with this particular quest line, I'm going to begin the Oblivion Walker quest line, which will require me to go and do a couple of other quest lines. That technically, the Oblivion Walker is not a quest line, it's cheap. So, Thieves Guild and we'll do the Dark Brotherhood. And then we'll obtain the Blade of Woe and Package's Bow, which are both great artifacts. There's a handful of throughout the world. We're going to go in. Just like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. I look you still. wood.
My God, what manner of power is that?
Power of friendship. Why did I steal it? I guess we just have to wait.
Seems that. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's do some refinement stuff. Let's go ahead and make some.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Alright, what else you got?
Wander, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Nothing.
Keep safe and always wear your armor.
Yay! The thing is up 200. That's fantastic.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You talking to you, Frank?
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're right. No. Yeah, by the way, my name is Thomas. Got some stuff that now. Hoppa. And then there. That'll give me 50% better. Better. Let's go to 50. Aside from us having a ring, don't have this point in time. Then this is gonna help me get my smithing beyond legendary. So this is road. Should be that all down this way. We follow the road far enough. We will come to a cart in the middle of the road that is broken down. The cart will have, of course, the Night Mother in the back of the cart. And he's hoping that the local farmer will help him fix it. Yeah, it's down this way. Should be. Here's the time. Good. After off looking once more. Yeah. Your Cicero, his car, Night Mother. Close to them. I don't want to bump them. But yeah, poor little Cicero. Poor Cicero. Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot him. Oh, Cicero. Captain you later. Okay, so I don't know. I need to know. Storm all the way on here?
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Well, your bounty is low. All right, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that.
Yeah, Stormcloak.
Hawks on the Empire!
It's nothing. Why is
Yeah, you're in the
pay for that?
wrong place to be making threats. Oh. That's great. I know you now. Okay. Alright, so let's go do some armor. Okay, so 145. Pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll need scales. I think I'll need scales for this. But let's go and grab some bone too. Just in case. Didn't look right. Did look. Yeah, scales. Alright, so that'll take it. Oh, whoa. That's right. I gotta do the thing first. But if we take that little potion, so we can see what that was. It was 210. Oh. There's your good one. I did. Come on, hurry up. Ooh, think we got two. How? Two. Okay. Let's go on this. There we go. Pretty cool. Well, we're gonna need a shield to go. Two more scales, so I actually need three. Okay. I do got that other literals. I probably won't go on this trip. Now, if I have rings, which I will eventually, smithing, which I don't have at this point in time, I can do more. Let's show quick 5. Well, let's see what happens. End up dropping this little deal. Touch points. Nice. Every little bit helps. Got me here. Okay.
We've stopped. It's all in the swing. Let me show you. We've stopped.
You have anything that's like
What do you need to take?
yes. Come on. Let's let's just go and, you know,
I'm heading home if you need me.
yeah, if I need you. I should make a weapon. Weapons. Dragon. Alright. Ebony. And bow. Two ebony, I should have already had that. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little bit of improvement. Let's set this stuff. Just go and drop it all in here. Something organized, right? Oh yeah, I could have stolen this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need some souls. I'm not gonna run all this stuff around right now. I'll do it later. You need that. Okay, I'm still running around with that. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case. You need that. Yes. So the Imperial bow is actually a soul sucking. Let's see. Do I have any lesser? I do have lesser. Do I have any petty? I do not have any petty. Let's go fix that.
Come to Dragon's... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winterhold.
I'm not going to worry about doing like the enchanting anymore. Split things.
It's not for...
Got something for just about everybody.
Just having the
Give a holler. Every...
banner, done up. It's going to help a little more. We're going to just set ourselves up for later. We don't have any. Wish we do. I gotta go. That's okay.
Do come back.
I don't want to muck up all this stuff. Quite low enchantments. But we are gonna have so we are health. It's not gonna have a yes.
Love, love. Even as a man, break out.
We're just gonna make a shield that'll help me against fire. We're gonna make some stuff that'll help me against lightning, stuff like that. We're gonna be heading down to Blackreach. Down in Blackreach, we're gonna be having to deal with a whole bunch of, dang things. I don't have gems. Let's see. 2 half gems. Okay. So I gotta pick up my souls like here. There's as Beck would say, we're gonna become a soul-sucking church. Let's see. The mammoths, giants, if you're not already aware, most readily available sources of greater and souls.
Wait, I know you.
It appears, since I've been playing the DLC or they respawn. Or I don't think the game would do that. I don't recall giants and mammoths respawning. After you kill them, it was cleared out that area. That was out of it. They grew fresh now, which is amazing. That's like a infinite source of soul and soul gems. Of course, there are a whole bunch of different places we can find animals and giants in the world. Let's see. Thresher. I should turn. Okay. Okay. So, down to the marshes. That's what we do. That stop. Oh, he's ready. Yeah. So the resistance to the elements. Fire, most in particular. Lightning. Or sparks. That's what it's just see it. See if we got any. Oh, there's a raider. Let's see how this armor do. Unless I get up with my solo. gems. What's that? Oh, okay, good. Join enemy black soul gems, otherwise I just go over there and start sucking their souls. There we go. Just gonna pick on that goat. That's why you shouldn't do that. You have to use that. Goats are cool, my man. Goats are cool. Don't bother you. You don't bother them. That's the rule of the road. Well, hello. How are you? Friends? I really want to be friends. I wonder if there is grand. Tiger. Run this tiger. Show me that you're still in this tiger. Perfect number. Anything fancy.
Come to Dragon. Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winter.
Okay. Smell.
Businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
Barrels, right? I got my favorite barrels. Number one. Got a house. And two. Okay. Stuff is not. I guess stuff that isn't true. We'll just take all this stuff himself. Clothing now.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion,
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
I am not using the page on that. Hang on. Before I make sure I get the maximum benefit. Enchantment. I think the best enchantment I can do right now is Yeah.
Come to Dragon's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Just so.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Flame on. Because I've got 2 of these.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Gotta have that resistance. That's my help. Something with the books too. That's what I want to do. Alright, so let's go and get those weapons going too. We're gonna go and bow. Or they're paralyzed. We're gonna do a flaming bow. And an axe. And regular scissors. Alright. If it doesn't kill you, it'll have a chance to paralyze you. And of course, that is never pretty. We'll just hang on to that to add a little bit of insult to injury later. We will, of course, need some, some soul gems to, recharge it, but that won't be an issue as we go along. Let's see. Do we have any soul gems currently with us that are empty? Yes, we have some common. We have some greater, some lesser, and some petty. Now, I do believe that most of the Falmar, unfortunately, they're like, even though they're humanoid, you would think they'd be a black soul, like a regular soul. They're not. They're diminished, and their souls represent them. I think they are a lesser or common, which is like really surprising. Could be wrong about that. So we're just going to drop some stuff in here as we make our way up to the throat of the world to continue the. We'll need that just in case. No, not that one. Not the right there. Bring a whole bunch of stuff down there with me. Don't need to bring a whole bunch of stuff down there with me. I do have a bunch of that I want to bring with me. I'm already prepared. I'm going to drop these off. Travel light. Oh, I see what I thought I saw. That black sword in my inventory. Well, let's take advantage of that. Good will. Okay, so I gotta go and do the whole thing with Paarthurnax. We're gonna meet Paarthurnax. I'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that this stream is powered by W Energy. You can head over to w.gg and use the promo code below to earn yourself 10% off your order. Thank you. What up, my brother?
Sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? Yes, for matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand, or who you stand with. The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Appreciate it.
Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Alduin reminded me of my duty.
Probably that's
the decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Just gonna take a moment, walk around, do all that stuff. Take the moment to remind everyone that I am Master Professional Dungeon Master with Playing Games. If you are struggling to find yourself a game to play in, loving TTRPGs, whether it may be Call of Cthulhu or D&D or maybe the new Marvel 616, whatever the case may be, head over to Start Playing Games. I'm sure you'll be able to find a game to start playing today. So, my favorite retailer for dice, if you like TTRPGs, is One Link at a Time. Head over to One Link at a Time using the descriptions, or the links in the description below, actually. They're all safe. Head over and find your favorite dice. Thank you for your patience. I know I'm like a broken record. I get it.
Path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
By the way, it's not the final gift.
Will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
He talks so. Alright. That was something. Blood up on you. Make it Ashley. Turtle. There he goes. Turtle. 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 Which one? What up? Turtle, what up for the turtle club? I believe that the Paralyze is probably the most powerful enchantment in the game. Many people will agree that Chillwind is the most powerful weapon, one-handed weapon in the game. Of course, if you're not familiar with Chillwind, you can obtain that by doing the Thieves Guild quest line or just stealing into Major Phrase-Home and taking it for yourself. Take a moment to really understand what it is. Watch people skills. Nothing. Take time, what I wanna have.
Look!
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Paarthurnax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? To stand fire as the Dove do. Yes, Sosedo Vlosmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Crosis, sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crosis, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? Drem, patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwahlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hum. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. it is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
It was in the chat. What do you think? Fus, Faim, and Yol. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. No preferences. Give me a second. Very well.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that until just now.
That is Fus. Let its
Yola?
meaning
Okay.
fill you.
Sum
Ark Mora.
I'm sorry,
push the world
you-
harder than it pushes
Sid Anderson 99.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Yol it.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think
Well,
of
I
this
know what you
as
mean,
the
Siobhan.
fire
In fact, you're
builds
welcome
in
to
your
join me if
your
you want. You're on
breath.
Discord like we were last night.
Ark
You're
Mora.
welcome to. Any of my players
What
are
will you
welcome to.
burn?
You're already in the
What
Discord, stuff
will
like
you
that. That's
spare?
really where I'm at. So that you guys can. Literally, the name of the whole YouTube channel is Table of the Timer. Not by me. I didn't give it that name. My name is Leon Jenkins, One Gaming. But players decided to call it the Table, the Timer. So, this is as much your channel as it is mine. You're welcome.
Vormendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon. They would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us.
Oh, you're good, Siobhan.
Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but Aldo felt the sundering of time itself.
In fact, to any of my viewers out there, there is a secret passage. Secret tunnel. If you go in through various links that I have provided on YouTube, you will find a link for Twitch. Take that link over to Twitch. Then you'll find a little back door there. And you get a link directly to this Discord channel that I'm watching right now. You're welcome to jump on and ask questions, whatever, in real time. By all means.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Okay. I think that's all that.
Sum arc mora.
Right. Looks like the distortion's gone, right? Yeah, a little bit high. Okay. All right. We're going to go and do both the optionals here. Just because. Now, if at any moment in time you're like, this is getting boring, there's a lot of talking and not a whole lot of action, just say something, I will move it along. Blackreach's fault.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
I'm not going to go through all this, but let's just see why he doesn't like the Blades.
The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. With your help. Sky above, voice within.
I'll tell you what, if dragons stopped attacking everything in Tamriel or Skyrim for that matter, I'd stop killing them. I mean, that sounds pretty fair to me. So then we go over to Skyrim Temple if we want to. But essentially, there's really got a together. Yuck. All right. Let's see what he says. I have nothing against the Greybeards. I have nothing against slaves. But the fact of the matter is, they really don't do nothing. Not really. They're pretty much just there. Should be out.
Dream of it. In the dream I was... Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. I'm sure you'll manage, though. Do you know the College of Winterhold? They have a deep interest in such arcana.
Yeah, pretty much. They will essentially send you to College of Winterhold. In essence, it's kind of storyline driven, go do this and go do that. Along the way, you'll meet the Riften, do the whole Thieves Guild deal there. Eventually make your way up here to the College of Winterhold deal. You kind of have to go to, many of the various holds throughout the game. Which,
flash of light just on the horizon.
You gotta go to Solitude.
The border. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder.
Anyway, so we're just gonna make our way down to. Best way to get there is by utilizing a carriage. This is the best way I found. This is my favorite buddy in the whole country. Good guy. Take him away up to level 36 to actually begin the game. Did a whole lot of wood chopping. And this guy would get me from place A to place B. We just happened to do the whole sweet thing, steal, go, and he just comes right on back. Borrow him. Right? Just borrow him.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Best shut your mouth. Ooh.
And you're not bringing home any.
Talk to a bumpy work.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find with me? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble thing, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, how can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the ceiling on the wall. That will prove your skill. I look forward to it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Did you hear
Maybe I
something?
should kill the dragon. I'm gonna tell you what to do or anything, but you know, this seems like a pressing matter.
I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, I'm done. Aww.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
She sure did.
Yes.
You're a dick.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Paarthurnax. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? All right, then.
Strange. You'd think have like a whole bunch of spell tomes, college witherhold, he's a librarian, and all like that. And yet, like, this is like, not.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
So, gotta go talk to Mr. Septimus.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Yeah. Eventually it'll be all mine. Not just. Probably just be sitting there hanging out. This could be really dumb. That might be a little too far. We're gonna give it a shot. Only once.
Fight!
Elevator go down. Say this is where you have to come. Fight so like ice races. If you ask me, it's like weird. Like, alright, so you're like this. You want to join us? So go up on this thing and kill this race. It's like, so everyone that has ever joined the Storm folks has done the same thing. Obviously not, because there wouldn't be a race for them. So yeah, whatever. Everyone else. Yeah, dude.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you, but as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Blackreach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Blackreach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Blackreach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Once you Moran or whatever. This will also lead for your first contact with Mora. You know, go and do the thing and stuff, and actually bring back the stuff that Septimus is requesting. And yeah, Maris Mora will make an appearance. Tempt you into joining the dark side. You know, which also is a little bit weird if you think about it, because like Murak is like his boy, right? Like my boy too, and be like, yeah, sure. Be like, y'all should fight to the death. It's like, why we're like working together. If I like chose to be you, Maris Mora, why aren't I working with Murak? Why isn't that a thing? But whatever. To each their own. I guess we gotta be hero. Right? That's where that game Fable, I don't know if you guys remember the game Fable. Amazing game. Amazing game. Predates Skyrim, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong about that. Predates Skyrim. And in that particular game, oh, hi. How are you? Well, I guess we're going to have to do this. I just follow this. Well, not technically just follow it. Put it in a stick your soul in my pocket. No, I'll do it. Start on it later, but disgusting. Pretty cool deal. Not as complicated as it seems. Just have to rest yourself. And a little bit of loot here and stuff like that. Turns out it because, well, it's not much. There's some.
Where is it?
Oh,
I
I
knew you
knew
were
this
trying to
was
keep it.
Shaw. I'm sure.
You always try to keep it for yourself.
A couple lightning bolts to the face may change my mind.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped to us.
sad. I thought it was addiction. Addiction's a thing. Best thing about this quest is allows whistle. Take the chance to get my that's a trap. Take that. Thank you, sir. Should have put the page stone on, but whatever it is. Like you said. If you are not aware, then automatically refills your of course might be blood. Sleep, but whatever. do the go back over here. You know, and I can eventually go rest, come back, and get all my magic back. Yeah, I'll mess it up. You could also just, you know, do it and like wait. As long as there's not another thing around or whatever, you can wait, you know. But same thing. So when I get into the Falmar, it's like not getting like red. Falmar gonna end up hurling lightning bolts and so forth at me, and but for the most part, that looks like what you got out there. Fire. This floor is on fire. Chest. Nope, it's not. Side of the Falmar. I don't want to waste valuable enchantments on my weapons and stuff like that. It's too sensitive. This floor is on fire. That's the Balmar. We'll start fighting. I would have no shock. There they are. Have a wonderful time. One. Bye. Can't just bypass. Oh. Fighter thing. One that the Nightingale missions taught me was you don't have to fight the Balmar. They're blind. You gotta be kidding me. Fine. I didn't Well, lightning resistance is things wise. They will start rolling lightning bullets at me. And, suck.
there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory. For yourself.
Huh?
Best you could do.
Enough!
Son of a... This is what I trained for.
Get my shield there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Pretty cool little shield. Got with that with a little deal right up there that can lead you out. Back at the top. Heavy. Whatever. There's another way out right there. Way to start the Crimson Urn route. Best light right down there. We're just gonna avoid any of the Crimson Urn right now. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's do this. Try a shock spell on him. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that until just now. I apologize. Shock spell on who? On the Dalmar? I know you're not talking about the remember machinations. They are resistant to the shock. Yeah, they're resistant to shock. The Dwemer machinations, Dwemer workers, any of them, they're all resistant to electricity. It would be like hitting it with a blunt weapon or trying to cut it with a blunt knife. Yeah. That's why I used fire. Good reading. There is a bit of loot down in here that I have not, gone and done. There's a couple of different little deals you can get. It's a little secret areas. If you'd like me to go through all that stuff, I do that. I just try to get this home. Got it back. never done them. That's true. But I will be coming back down here eventually. I'll do the Crimson Urn route. I'll go through it. I'll merc a whole bunch of stuff and do all that fun stuff. But right now, there's a dragon down there you can fight. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But focus on primary quest. Let's head back to the Hacienda. We're going to end up fighting Alduin here for the first time in just a moment. For him. Set aside. That's cool. All that. Oh, we may wanna, yeah, we'll drop some carry weight. I'll have random stuff in here. Can't drop that out of my inventory, but it does not mean anything either. Ooh, those will definitely go in there. Can't drop that, but well, I should have grabbed some of their souls while I was down there, but it is. Like I said, I will be back. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's have it. Gotcha.
May the gods watch over your battles. It's all in the swing. Let me show you. Let's not waste any time. What do you need to take? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What do you need to take? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What do you need to take? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What do you need to take? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. I'm heading home if you need me. I wouldn't have expected. Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What do you need to take? I'm heading home if you need.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Up there. It's actually in books. I think the scroll would be where a scroll for this.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golf, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Him hind Paliv, Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have I done? What twisted words have you created? Tar this Paarthurnax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing the final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel for the first time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. It's a scroll, Alduin. Now.
Hold, Alduin! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By word with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Come get some.
Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it. Paarthurnax has waxed, while yours has waned. Av Ulfdir, join me and perish with your mortal friend. Moonstruck. Horan, never again. Use Dragon Rend. It's the only chance to defeat him.
Let's dance. Dude.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, a lucky Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Says you.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
That must be why you're running away. Dragon battles up to this point have not been so easy, I assure you. See, there you go.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm? Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, gang, so there are two ways to proceed. Sorry, a little out there. There is two ways to proceed from here. A, go convince the Deuce to come to a peace summit, the throat of the world, and, figure out how to, find temporary peace, and that Yalbogre will allow me to use track and reach to track. Or we settle the war by winning it for one side or the other. For this, I'm leaving the option to whoever's here present in the chat. You tell me, I've got to go use the restroom. I will return. We can go through the Civil War quest line, okay, and do that whole deal. We can go to the peace side. We can do that deal. If we do the Civil War quest line, you decide do we do Stormcloak or Imperium. I mean, your choice. You decide. Whatever you want to do, we'll go from there. I gotta use the restroom. I'll return. Alright, turn this. Going through this game fast. I'm level 102 and haven't got to this part yet. 102, that's pretty good. I have a different playthrough, Necromancer Ascendant. I'm a little over level 200 by the time I beat the game. Used a ton of mods for that particular playthrough, using the Grimoire and so forth, the different mods and whatnot. A lot of fun, but a lot of the mods I was using ended up breaking a lot of the game, so there were some quests that were unable to be completed, and blah blah blah. So I decided, roughly, I was like, yeah, we're just going to start over. We're just going to start over. I went from level 200 and something to level 1. Started over vanilla, and I've been playing this since. Say fast. I started about a week ago, I guess. Just churning. That's the reason why I called it grit and grind. Anyway, so let's see what we have. I've been doing side quests mainly. Might start with quests as well. Okay. If you're Norn, then Stormcloaks. If not, then Imperial. At least they're open-minded. Okay, so does that mean you want me to go do the Civil War quest line? I'll wait for your retort. But there are a couple playlists available on the channel. Well, that's fine. I mean, to me, that's fine. I'll just go. Okay. I mean, if it's up to me, I guess I'll just go beat the main quest line by going Peace Summit. It's the fastest way to endgame. And then we'll do the Civil War quest line at a later date. Okay. Essentially, what I'm doing with this particular playthrough is I'm going to do the different primary quest lines all in tandem, 100%. If you go to like the companions, the playlist I have, I ended up doing the companions quest line in entirety in like 8 hours. 8 hours because I died a lot. Still trying to make my way up to where I am now, and so all that stuff. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go do Peace Summit then. Yeah, I beat this game several times.
Wait, I know you.
The goal here is there are 75 quests available, 75 achievements available on Steam. I believe on 360 there was 82. I could be wrong about that. Either way, I've completed the game in entirety that way. I'm going to do it here. I realized, ever since I got my computer, started playing Skyrim on here, every time I played it, it was a modded playthrough because I wanted to give it a little bit of fresh appeal and stuff like that kind of thing. And so I looked at it, I was like, I have 0 achievements. So this playthrough, I'll be 100%ing the game as far as achievements. I'll show you how to do everything. My favorite is, of course, the Oblivion Walker. Oblivion Walker will take me from, doing the Thieves Guild quest line. It'll take me through the Assassins Guild or Black Hand. Dark Brotherhood. I call it the Black Hand because, well, that's where I got inspired to make the Black Hand. Podcast. There is available with a couple different D&D games where we play D&D, and yeah, the Black Hand's a thing. Black Hand is a thing. Once again, I didn't name that. The name was created by players. Um, anyway, here we go.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Say what?
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city, with the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
258, that's awesome. 250, I don't think I've ever taken a character that high. Every perk maxed out. Yeah, that sounds like it. But had very little to do. Yeah, that's why in my last playthrough, what I did is I actually took my character over like 200 level before I started the game. Used fast leveling, extended perk tree with I think alteration and some conjuration to amplify my my necromancer side of things, because the necromancer whole mod that I ended up getting was spectacular. I will eventually go back and start doing some more with that, but it aggravated me that I couldn't do certain quest lines, like the Dark Brotherhood. Couldn't even get past the beginning of it, as you go and get into the whole crypt with the Night Mother, and the game.
Don't mind. How can we fight Alduin? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
By the way, Kara, if you're not already subscribed, consider doing that. That will give you, know every time that I am, streaming. I'll just continue doing all this stuff, whatever. It'll be a lot, whatever. Along for the ride.
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain.
He reminds me of Treebeard. I'm on no one's side, 'cause no one's on our side.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Wait, I know you.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Alright, let's get busy with getting busy. Let's go talk. We have to talk. Now, if we're going to do this, it's impossible to convince, what's his name? And for some reason, I can't remember his name. The Jarl and Windhelm. It's impossible to get him to, agree to peace without first General Tullius agreeing to a truce. He's a dick.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Pardon me.
I know I probably was too long here.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glanmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
I'm frightened for your arrows.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. No.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. He'd be insane to try.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Okay, I gotta do the thing this time.
And Winterhold
You're
support
dismissed.
him.
It's not a cause. It's a
My bad. One step together. And talk to
Staying
the
out of
host
trouble,
of the
kinsman.
and then I can think of the stuff. One thing prompts the other. reason why I kind of went through Blackreach quickly. You know, I explained I plan on do that stuff. Crimson Recruit. That's why I want to keep everything the way it is. Revelation.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. And focus.
Take a moment to remind everyone that this group is powered by W Energy. W is energy.
Citizen.
Supplement.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But
it is a no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, just clean energy. Get the W with W.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
You're
planning
seeing
an attack on Whiterun.
Link in the description
He'd
below.
be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Check out.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will... The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks.
Don't have the speech.
You may have a point. I'm always surprised by how seriously the Nords take these things. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Did I get the Lord's Belt? You're referring to one of the Daedric artifacts. Kind of holding off on all the Daedric artifacts. I'm going to do that all in a playthrough. Well, it's going to be the same thing, but yeah. You're talking about the ebony playmail that poisons people as you in there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sneaky, very, very good armor. Love it. It's actually great. No, but I'm wearing the dragon scale dragons studded dragon scale armor. Sorry. One of the one of the viewers I have, or one of the viewers on the channel, ended up, suggesting I go through that. By the way, if there is any particular quest that you would like to go through, yeah, let me know. I'll go do that.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
You want me to go and start doing that? Sure. Why not? You want to?
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolt?
Changing gears, we're going to go back to Solitude and do that deal. Okay. I aim to please. This may actually be something I've not done because this is not the mail I was thinking of. This is not a dated artifact. That is obtained through a series of quests that begins with sacrificing your companion. While you're spackety up on top of the hill, you being familiar. So you say,
I can almost taste
behind Tullius, there should be a note on the table behind the closed doors where the general is. Those closed doors. This note right here.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
dead.
Cool. Have your armor.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's the matter?
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Yeah. Okay. Been there before.
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines. As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Guess that's it. Alright.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Married,
I do think I've come across that armor before, but I think it was just, you
You're
know,
looking at a real
I
warrior.
have done it.
At least
I
I
ran.
used to be.
Right.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
There'll be a few different decisions to be made here. Anybody preference? Let me know.
Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We're just gonna go and do bring him to save. It's gonna take a little time getting all this stuff going. They take their time. Stroke like that version.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
To arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
So, I give him Riften. The house in Riften becomes unavailable. So, we're not going to do it.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
I don't think I'll be able to convince him.
Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened. Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still, Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines out of Windhelm. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it
That's
have to
enough
do
out of
with
you. I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon
Shut up.
situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial troops to enter Winterhold. Courier will replace Kraldar as Jarl. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice now, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslad. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
A week's pay to see the look on Ulfric's face again. You need to swallow the terms of the truce. There's one more thing. We know about Paarthurnax.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn, and return to his old master.
So, I think the first time I did play this game, yeah, Ulfric, you'll be a storm. And then I realized how much of a dick he was. When I agreed to Tullius is way level-headed. So pompous and arrogant. Alright, so right on. That's not where it's going. So regardless, I don't know if you know, Kara, but no matter what level you are on, what was it, 230 something, 258, Alduin will always be 10 levels higher than you. You know that?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Also, weird little fat giants, unlike most things in Skyrim, scale to whatever.
You have a
Giants will always be level
dragon
3.
here.
Doesn't matter.
Fiend!
I seen one dude, like, he had the lava jacket and was able to avoid that guy getting killed. I wonder if I... maybe I can push him out of the way somehow.
Here he comes. Steady. Steady now. I'm under cover. Let's down. Dragon.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Don't guess so.
My Thorm is strong.
Guide me!
I will conquer where Alduin. Fail.
We've got to bring it down.
Nivari.
Die, dragon.
Fazna.
How'd that work out for you?
Need. Zuulbonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Alduin?
Renik Vaza. An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Unslad Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran Paok Midoven Avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Ah, well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there,
but not while imprisoned like this.
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Yeah, how about that? But,
Nah. Well, your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I can't believe that worked. I assure you, you sure about that? Most of them. You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the guns.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi auswahl. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
so I'll tell you what, first thing I do, when I get back from Sovngarde,
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
so this is going to be... So I want to save before all that. I'm good. Ash. Come get some. No, right now. Fire! This time is on fire. Woman. Alright, there's that. You dead. I feel this. Like oh, you like to yell. Yeah. Bye, have a wonderful time. Kill him, go away. Go. Coming up. There's a few dudes in there. Let's go kill a dragon. Pretending to be dead. Yeah, that. What just happened? Oh, well, I know. I think my game just crashed. Oh well. We'll have to pick this up later. I'm getting hungry anyway. Maybe there's stuff to tell me, time to do something else for a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing this for about 5 years. Well, I guess we'll do that the next time I get back. Thank you for all that joined me. And we'll see. Oh, scan. All right, we'll take care of that. Thank you again, and until next time, be kind to each other because we're all in this together. Just real quick, if you're wondering what Chronicles of Lelia is, that's like my old podcast thing, D&D, Professional Dungeon Master, do all that stuff. You can look for that stuff in various playlists. There's a podcast for a couple of different games and stuff like that we do regularly. There's also playlists for the game we did today, or the playthrough we did today, all the way from the beginning of it. That is available in different playlists. Look for Grit and Grind. There's also, like I said before, there's another playlist for the whatchamacallit, Necromancer Ascendant, which is essentially based off of this girl right here that's in front of me, all nasty and ugly looking, Lady Velectria. She's a lich in my world. But thank you again.